Let's meet your home team.
Subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 30, Mohamed Gee. The big man, standing 6'11", number 16, Tony Bradley. The shooting guard position at 6'6", number 29, Deepwood, number 289. The other forward position, standing 6'8", number 7, Nikola Dorsic. Starting at the other guard, standing 6'5", number 18, Travis Carroll.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. On Wednesday and then on Friday.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's Kapinsa in at the 5. You've got Bradley, and it's Carroll in at point guard. So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
Here's Dorsic. Pass to Carroll. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. So it's the Celtics now. Here's Davison. Sweet little floater.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Dorsic following the bucket by the Celtics. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Now Gaines. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Stevens. Gay with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Dorsic. Stephens pulls it in.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Now here's Carroll, coming off 31 points last game. Launches a three, hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Davison. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now here's Carroll, guarded closer, and that one drops for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Davison. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Celtics passing it around. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Djorcic, no good. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's Stevens. It's rebounded by Djorcic. This one for 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I'll tell you, overtime games usually are special, and this one qualified for that. But both teams absolutely gassed at the end.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Gay. Inside. Djorcic, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Stevens, the pass to Davison. And there's the drive.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight.
J.D. Davison, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. No good on the second free throw.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
It's Carroll on the wing. He's got 5. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Carroll following the bucket by the Celtics. The 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
Check out the memberships.
Here's Shackle. Pass to Gaines. Here's Shackle. Jacks up a three. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And here's Carroll. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer. Rebound by Gaines.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Stephens. 11 points last game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Skapinsa. And the rejection by Bradley. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Shackle. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Assist goes to Skapinsa.
Getting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Over to the left wing. Djorcic sinks the three-pointer.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Davison. 6 points for him. Can't hit from in close. Carroll with it. Out to the right wing. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Davison. Pass to Skapinsa. Here's Shackle. 6 to shoot. Here's Davison. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Here's Djorcic. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, this is for your breaker.
Chance to check out stats for Bradley. Good season for him last year, and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Pass to Davison. Now Gaines. Here's Shackle. Carroll covering. Shackle misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Carroll, no good.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
Now here's Carroll. 5 points in the game. And his offensive struggles continue.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
To the left wing. Pass to Shackle. Carries the long-range jumper. Shackle's got 5 points so far.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Jorsic. He had 15 points last out, and he gets it to go. And that's now 7 points for T.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Shackle. 5 points in the game. Pass to Davison. There's the three. Rebounded by Hauser. Davison's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Hauser. And it's Carroll in the corner. Rebound by Gaines. Gaines has got his 4th rebound in this one. Celtics passing it around. Down low. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Jorsic has got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick. Fires the three. Stephens pulls it in. Stephens got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shackle. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now Gaines. Pass to Davison. Just 5 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
It's Carroll on the wing. Here's the floater. He can't get that one. The Celtics shooting just 26% early. Here is Gaines. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Davison. To stop the drought. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Now here's Carroll. He has 7. Going inside. It is good. Carroll's got 9 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Hauser. Here's Jorsic. He's got 6. Here's Hauser. Carroll for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Johnson, and it's Scrub in at the 2-guard spot. First free throw is good. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Wallace, right side. They swipe it. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Rebounded by Hauser. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Barlow. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Carries it from three-point range. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Wallace, the screen, goes up on the wing, and yes, it's good. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Scrub, still scoreless. Over to the wing, from downtown, connects from three-point range.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Gay. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
The line for your home team, Mohamed Gee. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And the Celtics making a change here. Carey's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Wallace, the pass to Barlow. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Scrub. Nothing on the board. Peterson misses. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. To the inside. Pass to Carey. To the wing right side. Three-pointer. Gay with the rebound. Gay's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now here's Wallace. 5 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Scrub. Pass to Carey. It's good from long range. Carey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gay. Wallace outside. Lets it go with the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Carey passes to Scrub. Celtics passing it around. Peterson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to Wallace. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Scrub. Still without a basket. Here's Carey. For the 3. Gay with the rebound. Gay's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A shake. The rebound by the Celtics. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's Scrub. Carey passes to Peterson. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the 3-ball is good.
Number 12.
13 points in the game.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Gay. Here's Barlow. Here's the 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. this chance, I'll show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Here's Davison. Carroll covering. Pass to Gaines. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And here's Carroll. He's got 12. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Got that one up quick. Djorcic has got 8 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
To the right side. Pass to Stephens. Now Gaines. Stripped it away. Here's Djorcic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Djorcic has got 4 points in the quarter. Here is Gaines. Lets it go from 11. Carroll with the rebound. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now Gaines. Here's Davison. They set the pick, and they get it. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Carroll with it. He's got 14. In the corner, Bradley with it. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. And that's 17 points for team.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Pass to Scrub. The Celtics working the ball around now. Now Gaines. Carroll with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Kapinsa. Here's Davison. From outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
There was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. No good on that one. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And he nails the third. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Gay. Now here's Bradley. Here's Jorsic. Just 4 to shoot. Skapintsev with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Swiped away. 1:05 left here in the second. Pass to Jorsic. To the middle. He's looking for Kerr. Oh!
Goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 56 seconds left in the first half. Davison, the pass to Stevens. Here's Davison. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Jorsic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davison. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Carroll with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Skapintsev has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Davison. Oh, he nailed it.
Your home team.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open. Pick and roll, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2, in the place to be, most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from T.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The Celtics shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. We've got Bradley, and Gay is in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Pass to Davison. Shot clock at 5. Gay with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Skampitsev has got 5 rebounds tonight. Can't connect from short range. And 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Djorcic. Out left to the wing. Pass to Carroll. A 3-ball. Skampitsev with the rebound. Skampitsev has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding team.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And Carroll gets it to go.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Celtics passing it around. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Davison. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
There's the pick. It's Carroll on the wing. Stephens pulls it in. Stephens got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Gaines. Here's Skampitsev. Launches from deep. Gaines, no luck.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Here's Gay. Offensive rebound. Djorcic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Let's hear it, fans.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. They set the screen. Stevens, the pass to Gaines. Here's Davison. Carroll covering. From down in the low post, it goes. 7 points in the game. The Celtics have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. They need this. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Pass to Gay. From past the arc. The shot by Carroll, no good. The Celtics shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Here's Davison. Carroll covering. Launches it. Stevens can't get it to go. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Djorcic. 14 points for him. And it's denied. Now Gaines. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Celtics have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That's good from Gaines. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
He hits both from the stripe. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Back to Carroll. The train bangs home the trifecta. Carroll's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Stevens can't get it to go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Gay. Now Carroll. From the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Skapitsev has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Stevens. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Stevens got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Bradley kicks to Carroll. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Stevens. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Gaines. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Back to Carroll.
Celtics foul. Skapitsev.
And the Celtics making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Wallace outside. Pass to Gay. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Wallace for three. And he's good on the three ball. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The Celtics shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's Scrub. Still yet to score. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shackle misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Celtics shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Shackles got 7. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Here's Djorcic. He's got 14. Takes it from 10, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Shackle. Here's Scrub. Here's Shackle. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Wallace outside. Here's Hauser. Pass to Djorcic. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's Scrub. Here's Peterson. No scoring in this one, and he trims the lead to single digits.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Bradley. Pass to Djorcic to end the drought. And it's good on the way-in. He's got 16. Here is Gaines. 8 points for him. Here's Kapinsa. With the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Gaines. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket good. Gaines has got 10 points in the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Shackle. Beyond the arc. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. 37% so far in the third quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. There's the pick. Here's Djorcic. The rebound by the Celtics. Here is Gaines. Pass to Shackle. The basket is good. The assist from Gaines. Shackle's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. And here is Wallace. He's got 5. Takes the 3. Rebound by Gaines. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shackle. Here's Scrub. Wallace covering. Scrub's shot is off.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Gaines. Puts up a 3. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Well, he's trying to get them to maintain that edge right now.
And solid advice from Coach Snyder, warning his squad to remain engaged.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Pippen, and it's Shackle in at the 3, the small forward. The Celtics shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Outside Pippen. Pass to Scrub. Here's Shireman. Celtics passing it around. Shoots the 3. Shackle misses. No good on the triple. Down low. Here's Scrub. Nails the baby hook. Scrub's got his first basket.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Wallace outside. It's Evans on the wing. Pass to Barlow. Evans with it. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Shackle. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the screen. And the layup falls.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Scrub. Right wing. A 3. Shackle misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Hauser. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Scrub. Evans with the rebound. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Wallace outside. To the wing on the left. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Pass to Pippen. Over Evans. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Hauser the pass to Wallace. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. High post, Pippen. And he drives in. Here's Scrub. Here's Peterson. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Drains it from 17 feet out. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's the three. And Shireman pulls it down. The Celtics shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Scrub. Out to the wing. Here's Shackle. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Jorsic. There's a screen. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Skapince. Here's Scrub. Now Gaines. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Jorsic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jorsic has got 10 points here in the second half. Davison, the pass to Scrub. Pass to Steffens from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Jorsic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Carroll with it.
Celtics foul. J.D. Davison. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Carroll. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carroll. So both teams making some changes here. Carroll hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Skapince. Fires from deep. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Davison. Here's Steffens. Here he goes. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jorsic. And here's Carroll. There's the 3. No good that time.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Stevens. Drains it from beyond the arc. Steffens got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Carroll with the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Davison. Inside. Goes back up. Gay with the rebound. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Sinks the triple. Jorsic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
There's a good screen. Pass to Steffens. Fires the 3. A shot. No good. In for the game at 42%. Now Bradley. Now Carroll from 12 feet out. Count the basket. Carroll's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Steffens. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Carroll. 4-on-3 break.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to Gaines. Here's Steffens. Here's Davison. That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Pass to Gay. Back to Carroll.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for their home team, Carroll, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carroll. Carroll hits them both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Get ready for your next
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, T.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. Now Gaines. Pass to Davison. 6 on the shot clock. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Gay.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Jorsic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jorsic has got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to Steffens. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kapinsa. Guarded by Bradley. And the rejection by Bradley.
Celtics ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. .136 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Trains the three-pointer. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Wallace outside. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Carroll. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
50 seconds left in the game. Gay's shot is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here is Gaines. Shackle passes to Gaines. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Gay with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the fourth. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Deep 2 from Carroll. Steffens pulls it in. Here is Gaines. fans of the home crowd traded to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight, so how satisfying was this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Well, you all certainly did what you had to get this win, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, T.
already.
On the floor for the visiting team. At center, number 16. At point guard, Tyler Arvidas. At the other forward position, TJ Warren. At the other guard position, Landry Shamet. The head coach of the visiting team is Tom Thibodeau. Let's meet your home team. At the power forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 30, Mohamed Eid. Man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 16, Tony Bradley. At shooting guard, at 6'6", number 29, Deepa, number 289. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 7, Nikola Dorjic. The other guard, standing 6'5", number 18, Travis Carroll.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they're happy with how they've played as of late. This is the time of year for optimism. This early in the season, anything is possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got TJ Warren, and it's Rice in at the 3. And it's Bradley in at the center position. It's still early in the season, Graham, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here's Kolek. Here's Rice.
Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Jorsic. Pass to Carroll. Here's Jorsic. From downtown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Rice. And the layup is good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Kolek. Knocked away. Here's the break. Pass to Carroll. Here's Jorsic. The rebound by Kolek.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Here's Kolek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Gay with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
And he makes the first. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. He's off on the second. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Kolek. Gay with a rebound.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Here's Jorsic. Here's Carroll. And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Warren. Pass to Kolek. Here's Rice. The 3. Sinks the tray.
3 points.
Rice has got 5.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Bradley, high post. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Shaman. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Gay. Here's Jorsic to the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Shaman. Here's Kolek. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Jorsic. Rice grabs the miss. The Knicks shooting about 43% since tip-off. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
First team foul. Home team foul. Bradley.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Knicks, Rice. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Jorsic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Shaman. Inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Right wing. Here's Gay. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Shaman. Fires for 3. Carroll with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
He's checked in for Gay. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by T.J. Warren.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's a Kiki. Pass to Shaman. Here's Kolek from behind the arc. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Here's Jorsic. Beyond the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Shaman. Pass to Okiki. There's the triple. Bradley grabs the board. Here's Carroll to the middle. Here's Hauser. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Here's Kolek. Still no points. And rejected.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Carroll. Wing shot on the way. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
To the wing, right side. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Kolek. Five on the clock. Back to Shaman. Fires the 3. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker. And then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Shaman. For 3, Warren hits the trifecta. Warren's got 5 now.
Yeah, so underrated as a shooter. T.J. Warren, multiple years shooting over 40% from deep.
Here's Jorsic. Gets it to go.
enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Warren. Unloads from 13. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, love the confidence Warren had on that shot. He knows how consistent he is at that range.
Here's Jorsic. Over Warren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Jorsic, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Gay's checked in for Hauser. And he makes both free throws. Here's Shamet. Still without a bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Warren. 1:56 left in the first. Rice. Marlowe grabs a miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
There's a screen. The rebound by Shamet. And for the Knicks, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. Pulls up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
That three's off the mark. 1:02 left now in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Warren. There's a screen by Okiki. And it's Warren missing. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Shamet. There's a screen by Okiki. Shamet, no good. Here's Hauser. Here's Gay. The three is up. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. And for the Knicks, they've got Landry Shamet, and it's Okeke in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. Here's Barlow. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Back to Shamet. Here's Rice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding team. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
The first free throw is good. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Gay. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Can't hit from in close.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Shamet. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Shamet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Barlow passes to Hauser. Wallace outside. Pulls up at the elbow. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Barlow. Wallace outside. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. 4-3. Shamet, no good. He's gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Wallace. And there's a pick. Goes up at the elbow. He can't hit that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Kevin McCullough, shooting 1.
free throw, no good. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting room.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Pass to Akiki. Here's Shamet. Watch by Wallace. Pulls up. Shamet, no good. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. On Friday and then on Saturday.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, it's one that should be a fun contest. The way the teams stack up against each other makes for good basketball.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, let's get to the middle of the court. Come on, it's loud for your Breakers against three.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. It's good from about 19 feet. Shamet's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul, third team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 22, Joey Hauser.
Just 5 on the clock. And he makes it. Shamet's got 9.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Carroll, coming off a 31-point game. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points in the game. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Shaman. The three. Wallace pulls it in. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Here's Carroll. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shaman. Tries again. Missed inside. Wallace with it. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Carroll. Pass to Hauser. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Shaman. 9 points in the game. There's the steal. Pass to Carroll. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And the Knicks shooting about 58% so far in the second. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Wallace, the pass to Carroll. From the arc. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to Okeke. Here's the three. Carroll with the rebound. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good last around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kolek. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Carroll, pass to Bradley. Here's Carroll. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Carroll's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Shaman. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Shaman, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And that one, good. 12 points for him.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Knicks have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Here's Kolek. Offline with a 3.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Here's Carroll. He has 7. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Kolek. Outside Warren. Back to Shamet. Here's Kolek. It's Shamet on the wing. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He was all alone on that one. Warren's got 10.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Carroll, pass to Bradley. Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Outside Warren. Pass to Shannon. Warren in the post. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Here's Carroll. Here's Jorsic. He's covered by Warren. Clock is at 3. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
For 3. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
15 foul. Shooting for the Knicks, number 16, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jorsic. Here's Carroll. The rebound by Kolek. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Warren. 10 points for him. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Knicks, T.J. Warren at the line for 2.
And he drops it first. And so Warren nails them both. And that concludes the first half. Up by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
45.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention Celebration to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time to move on.
Hold on, let me write that down. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much, but right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Jorsic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Looking to get it going. And the basket by Carroll.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Rice. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Jorsic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. The shot no good. Jorsic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Shaman. Jacks up a 3. Carroll with the rebound. Shamit's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Carroll. Here's Jorsic. Gets an open look and hits it. Jorsic has got 12 points. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Six on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Barlow's checked in for Bradley. He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Carroll. Launches a 3. The rebound by Shamet.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Now here's Warren. Misses the baby hook.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Jorsic. He's got 12. Here's Carroll. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Rice. Second chance shot. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for the Knicks, Arvidas taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Barlow.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Into the lane.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, number 16. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Jorsic. Floats one up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his third year and still has plenty of room to grow.
The Knicks have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. It's Warren on the wing. Knocks it loose. Pass to Rice. Takes the three. Gay with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Kolek. Pass to Shaman from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Shaman's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Carroll. 9 points in the game. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And the shot misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Gay. Pass to Carroll. Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Carroll's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And here's Warren. Here's Shaman. Lets it go from deep. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
First personal foul, third team foul.
The Knicks shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Outside Warren. The 3 is up. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carroll. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Rice. Outside Warren. Fires from deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And we've seen Warren explode before. Once he catches fire, he's so tough to put out.
Here's Carroll. He's got 12. This one for 3. Warren with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Shaman. 5 to shoot. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
3 points.
Shaman's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Barlow. He takes it in. The shot's good.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Defensive foul. T.J. Warren. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, number 29. Shooting one.
Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Here's Shamet. He's got 13. Buries it from 3. Shamet's got 16 points now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Gay. Here's Jorsic. Here's Barlow. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. A nice shot by Rice. 12 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Gay. Here's Jorsic. Clock at 6. Puts it up. The rebound by Shamet. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Offensive rebound. Rice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hauser. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Shamet. He's got 16. Here's Jorsic. To the inside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jorsic has got 16 points now.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Shamet. From outside the arc. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hauser. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Here's Barlow. Here's Jorsic. He's got 16. Three-pointer. The rebound by Shamet.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Misses from close range. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Barlow. Wallace with it. Tries a 10-footer. He can't get that one to fall.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Rice. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Shamet passes to Warren. There's a screen by Okeke. Got it. He's got 17.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Okeke, the pass to Warren. Can't connect from short range. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's the 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shamet. He's got 16. There's a screen by Okeke. Warren for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks. Toppin out there with Chuma Okeke. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Daje in at the small forward position. Shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. The layup off target. And the Knicks shooting just 37% so far in this one. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hauser. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Toppin. Here's Daje. Back to Okeke. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And they pick up 2. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 10. Here's Shamet. And a nice finish on the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Okeke. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Fires the three. And Toppin pulls it down.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he lobs it up top. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Wallace. Down low. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Shamet. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It doesn't go for him. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. There's the drive. And there it is for him. Shamet's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Hauser. Takes the three. No luck on that one. The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shamet. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. The finish. Good on the shot. The Knicks shooting around 41%. Pass to Dadier. There's a screen by Okiki. The three. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Can't cash it in from close range. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Shamet. Here's Okiki. Toppin left side. Here's Shamet. To tie it up. No luck on that one. Wallace with it. Pass to Hauser. And Dadier pulls it down. Dadier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shamet. To the paint. Toppin left side. Okiki, the pass to Toppin. Here's Dadier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Puts it up from the high post. And Dadier pulls it down. Dadier's got 5 rebounds in the game. The floater. And he lays it in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
And now, your dance team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's Jorsic to stop the drought. Rice grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Warren. There's a screen to take the lead. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Carroll. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Shamet, he's checked in for Shamet. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Knicks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Outside Warren. Here's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Bradley grabs the board. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Kolek. Kolek's got 4 rebounds now. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Jorsic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bradley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Kolek. Nice move. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Long range from the inbound.
It's weird. Coming out of the break, he seems like he's lost his touch.
Inside, here's Bradley, and he gets it to go.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Knicks shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Kolek. Here's Rice. 3-pointer. Bradley grabs the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Warren. Will it go? Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jorsic. Shot clock at 6. Cashes in the 12-footer. Jorsic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And it's Warren missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's Warren. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Puts up a 3. Bradley grabs the board.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Pass to Jorsic. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jorsic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Warren. And miss after miss right now. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Rice. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Jorsic. Here's Carroll. Here's Jorsic. Rice grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Carroll with the rebound. So they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Please make sure you get on.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
one, so they don't know it's my way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Got one more great treat for you, folks. Joining us on our broadcast is Shams Charania. Shams, so great to have you with us. Thanks for taking the time to take a seat and join us here courtside.
Star-studded group, the pleasure is all mine. I appreciate you guys so very much for having me aboard.
Look at the smile on Brent Berry's face. He is thrilled to have you here courtside with him.
Absolutely. Super excited about it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got T, and Gay is in at the 4. You've got Weber, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard. Here is Williams.
What's outside?
Weber outside. Here's Steffens. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Carroll with the rebound. Here's Jorsic. Good D by Weber. Here's Steffens. Carroll covering. Pass to Weber. Guarded by Bradley. And Moore kicks to Weber. Over in the corner, Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Carroll against Moore. Here's Gay. When you look at the NBA, Shams, any changes you'd like to see?
To me, it's having players stay healthy, right? I would love to have a rule that players just play and the top players are there playing the most meaningful moments of regular season games and allowing players to have freedom defensively. And the league can find plenty of other ways to discourage players, but to allow players to really be there in big moments, to defend at a high level. And I would just love to have a healthy serum that we can spread around the league and keep these guys on the floor.
I think here at the table, we're all nodding our heads, looking up and down. We all agree completely with what you're saying. Now, here's Carroll. Last time, 14 points for him.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Shots good by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Gay. Carroll up top. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Carroll, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Moore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Wendell Moore. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Moore nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Well, expansion is coming, Shams. Is the league ready, in your estimation, for some more cities and new teams?
The NBA seems to be ready. I think I'm ready. Kevin, are you ready? Because the last expansion was, what, 20 years ago? That's the longest wait for this league since it began. And so I think Adam Silver and this league are going to take their time and really figure out exactly where they want to expand to. But the question is, Kevin, are you ready?
I am always ready. I know the league is looking even overseas or even maybe south of the border for a possible new entrant. But the league has got so much talent on the bottom half of these rosters. I definitely think it's time.
And there's a great appetite, a great desire for a lot of these cities, not only in the States, but NBA team to their city and bring some of the talent, marquee names.
That'll be terrific.
Let's go. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's go. Everybody dance.
Check out stats for Bradley. Last year, getting it done. 9th in rebounding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Here is Williams. And Charms, I've always wondered, watching you, reading you, when did you first fall in love with the NBA? And when did you decide to cover it?
Really, when I was around 10, 11 years old, I grew up in Chicago right as the Bulls dynasty was starting. I wasn't quite old enough, but I was old enough to see some of those scrappy Bulls teams in the mid-2000s. And basketball was always a part of the national discourse, but also part of my life playing it, and then now being someone that's able to inform the audience and the public.
You know what? I'm looking up and down this table. I think we all feel the exact same way. Now, here's Moore. He's got 5. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Moore. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Here's Djorcic. Hasn't made one yet. Carroll for 3. Weber pulls it in.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And Carroll gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is Weber. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. He tries for 3. Another miss by Williams.
Told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shooting for the away team. Number 29, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try. If you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two, let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree. That one drops. He ties it up. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Steffens. Scoreless thus far. Weber can't hit. Here's Djorcic. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
We have all these great foreign players. Maybe 3 of the top 5 players in the NBA are all foreign players, right? And so much was made of Anthony Edwards. Here's a 22-year-old American player who has maybe the charisma, the game, the everything you could package. It could be our next great player. Is there ever talk around the league about why are European players being so dominant? Where are the great young American players to compete against this great influx of international players?
The grassroots programs, you have to look at what happens abroad and in the States. You have to give a lot of credit to the way that they develop players over in Europe. In any of those regions, they do a great job, and those players are hungry, they're driven, they're passionate. They're trying to get here to the States and play basketball at the highest level in the NBA. And you see at the amateur level, there can be a lot of fluidity, there can be a lot of flux, and players are given so much so soon in America. So to be able to have that chip on your shoulder, to have the passion, and to exude the confidence that Anthony Edwards has, the younger generation of players definitely have someone in Anthony Edwards to look up to.
Here's Steffens, 4 on the clock. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Carroll. Here's Hauser. They set the pick. Here's Jorsic. He's guarded by Williams. Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Weber, the pass to Stevens. Pass to Weber. Here's Steffens. Fires for 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound. 33% here in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the latest CBA, introducing the second apron, limiting Shams what teams above the cap can do. How does that new rule affect teams?
Decision makers tell me that they're very much keeping an eye on the second apron, not only of their team, but others, and teams that will have to shed salary because of the second apron and the amount of big contracts we're going to see teams give to players. You're going to see it at the top, but that may dwindle in the middle of their roster. But we will see a more competitive league because of these new CBA changes and less of a chance of super teams and just more parity and dispersed talent.
Do you constantly read over some of these CBA agreements? I would assume that you do, to have a full understanding of terms like the apron, like we just talked about, or all the other things, the luxury tax, all the things that make deals possible.
It's one thing to have luxury tax. It's a whole nother animal now to have the second apron. That, certainly for teams that are deep in the second apron, that limits their ability to go make major trades, to be able to sign players for more than the minimum. And we're seeing that happen to at least 1 or 2 teams around the league right now. So how will that impact things? But certainly the CBA being 50, 60, 70 pages, that's something you pour through before every calendar.
A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Pass to Hauser. Outside Bradley. Lets it go from deep. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Williams. 3-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Jorsic. Jorsic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Bradley. Pass to Hauser.
2 minutes remaining.
They sent the pick. Deep 2 from Carroll. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Carroll's got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Steffens, good. Late June, NBA free agency is such a busy time for you, Shams. During the start of that hectic period, walk us through your day. What's your life like? I've asked you this before in previous times you've been out here with us, but do you get any sleep?
I'm up 24/7 because the great part about free agency, Kevin, is you never know when you might get that call, you might get that text. When a player has committed, when a player has decided to go to a specific NBA team, that is what I live for. That's what I know the fans live for, and I'm one of those fans. So I want to make sure I know as well, and I'm able to inform in an appropriate, timely, responsible, and fair way, and accurately. So for me, there's not much wiggle room when it comes to sleep. I try to make up for it later. But NBA free agency, trade deadline, draft, those are time periods when I know I have to be on. I might be getting a call now, Kevin, actually.
Well, wait, I was just going to ask you. We're doing this game. I'm looking at your phone. It's lighting up. You're looking down. You're looking at the game. You're talking to me. You're doing two things at once.
I have to be multitasking at all times, Kevin. You know that.
Oh, that's the best. .141 left to play in the first quarter. High post try. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, number 22.
Shoot two.
And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one. 39% in the early minutes of this game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Pass to Moore. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Wallace. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Pass to Clinton. Now here is Martin. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
43% from the field. We've got Wallace. And Gay is in at power forward. Pass to Barlow. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Deshaun from the league brought in that 65-game played rule. It sure seemed to motivate players to suit up.
Those awards aren't just about prestige, Kevin. They're about cold, hard cash. And every summer, we're going to see records set for the biggest contract in NBA history. Every summer that goes by, and that certainly has an effect on players wanting to play and players being in the lineup. Now with the 65 games played rule, there is an incentive for all NBA team and different accolades.
Yes, well said. On the free throw, no good. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Sunday and then on Tuesday. Set the screen. Oh, good on the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Klintman. Off target with his 3. Pass to Hauser. Here's Gay. Wallace outside. Here's Hauser. He has yet to score. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Klintman.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the right side. Pass to Moore. There's the pick from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Moore's got 10.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Hauser. On the wing, uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 6. Unloads. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Wallace left side. Got a hand on it. Pass to Hauser. Here's Gay. Hands it from downtown. Gay has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Moore outside. 6 to shoot. Bryant King is what from deep? Drills the three-pointer.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Wallace outside. Crafty move. Rebounded by Clinton. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, number 34. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one counts. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Cutting the screen. From 10 feet out, Evans with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Quintman. Here's Stephens. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Over to the wing. To the paint. And the rejection by Bradley. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Number 0, Darian Sebron.
Off the inbound. Count that one. 7 points in the game.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Sebron. Poke loose.
And now he won away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Right side, Williams. Grabber outside. Clock at 4. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Carroll. The 3. Stephens pulls it in. Stephens got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Williams. Carroll with the rebound.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Williams. Shot from 12. Nice jump shot. Good.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Driving inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Grabber outside to the middle. Carroll with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Offline from the top of the key. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And he gets the bucket. 11 points in the game. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Takes a three. No good on that one. Just 34% from the floor. There's Williams with the three. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots it. He trains the quick shot. Carroll's got 10. And the home team has possession. They trail by 6. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Pass to Stephens. On the clock. Now here is Weber. Williams outside. Stymied again with that miss. A subpar 2 for 10 for him.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Now here is Weber. Scoreless thus far. At the elbow, Williams. Pass to Stephens. Lets the 3 fly. Carroll with the rebound. 47% in the second quarter. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shoots a 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Carroll, no one around him. Traps in the tray. 13 points in the game.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Here's Stephens. He has 7. Back to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, 4th team foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second free throw. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Gay. Here's Carroll. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Easy to see why Shams has so many sources around the game. He's so easy to talk to.
Yeah, it's all about relationships at the end of the day. When the conversations come easily, that suits his purpose as a reporter.
Now here's more. Outside Williams. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Stephens. He has 7. A shot missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 17. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings. Guys, I heard that some of our production crew has been ranking us behind our backs.
I gotta be number 1. I'm by far the easiest to work with. I'm drama-free.
No way, it has to be me, because I got the biggest heart. Y'all love me, right? Say it.
Let's just forget I even brought it up. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from team.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
43% from the floor. We've got Weber, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff. begin the second half.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here is Weber. Nothing on the board. Williams with a clean look and a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game there. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Weber with a screen on Carroll. Williams can't get it to go.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
The shot by Carroll, no good. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Pass to Weber. Moore outside. Three-pointer. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carroll against Moore. Into the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Williams passes to Weber. Over to the left wing. And Moore kicks to Williams. Tries a three. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And you talk about a guy taking a lead. Jalen Johnson took huge steps forward in his 3rd NBA season.
Kevin, how many times have we seen it where a really talented young player is playing on a team that has star power? And so naturally they're able to settle into the role they're going to play. That is what has happened with Jalen Johnson. I expect him to take another leap forward this season.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. had just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Weber outside. Takes it inside. Gay with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Basket counts.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Over in the corner, Williams. Weber with a screen on Carroll. Williams shot is off.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Carroll. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Moore outside. Weber a screen. Moore outside. Launches a 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Williams against Carroll. The teardrop falls in. Carroll's got 22 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Guarded by Bradley. Back to Williams. And just miss after miss right now.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Stephens. 7 points in the game. On deep. That's good from Williams. The assist from Moore. 12 points for Williams.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Gay. Out to the wing. Here's Carroll. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Carroll's got 12 points in just the second half.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Stephens. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. You feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Here's Quintman. Still yet to score. No good there. Pass to Carroll. The tray. Second shot opportunity. Gay's shot is good. Gay's got 4 points this quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Weber. Bank shot. No good. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Carroll against Weber. And Carroll gets it to go. Carroll's got 29.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Back to Weber. Pass to Moore. Out to the right wing. Here's Quintman. Tries again. And the shot is good.
Yeah, better box out. Saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Gay. He's got 7. Back to Carroll. From past the arc. Rebounded by Quintman. Quintman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Moore outside. Weber outside. Out left to the wing. From deep three-point land. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
And here's Carroll. He has 29. To the inside. Weber. And Weber throws it down. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're offbeat. Show us those moves. Look at those moves! Substitution on the court.
Doing it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field.
Home team foul. Number 22. Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, Arif. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. With time running down to the shot clock. He has 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Wallace. Here's Barlow, guarded by Weber. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
At the line for 2, number 34.
He misses the free throw. Martin's checked in for Weber. He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Wallace with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Inside. Here's Klintman. Yep, that one goes in there.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Wallace, the pass to Barlow.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Number 22, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for the away team, Arif at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third.
Away team foul, Hauser. 1st personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for your home team, Klintman. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
from about 19 feet. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. Not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Launches it. Nice shot off that time. Ball game. Up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. From beyond the arc, he scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. No good with the elbow jumper.
On that one, knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. To the left wing, down low, puts it up from 7. Misses the layup. 43% from the field. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Yesterday.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Hauser the pass to Barlow. Here's Hauser. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. And it's Sebron with the rebound.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And the shot goes in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
They set the pick. Can they get it? It's deflected. They retain possession. The shot by Barlow, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Another shot. An easy 2 points on the layup.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. To the wing on the left. Wallace outside. Bowden, the pass to Hauser. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, right through the net. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. To the wing right side. Pass to Klintman to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Barlow grabs the rebound. The ball at 42%. Fires from the wing. And that one is good. 21 points in the game.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
There's the pick. Pass to Klintman. Puts up a 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Barlow lays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the middle. Here's Klintman. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Now Wallace. To the paint. Here's Barlow. Off with the layup. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. They set the screen. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Hauser. And here comes the break. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
From the arc. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and able to knock it away.
Now here's Carroll from downtown. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Carroll. To the inside. Here's Jorcic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the wing, Williams. Carroll covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moore. Misses off the left iron. Being only 35% in the fourth quarter, the offense looking a little rickety. Inside. Pass to Carroll. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Carroll's got 32 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Back to Williams. Moore outside. Pass to Stephens. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Gay. Outside Carroll. Rebounded by Moore. And 40% in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Outside Williams. He tries for 3. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Pass to Gay. Throws it up high.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, T.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Weber, the pass to Williams. Back to Weber. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Weber. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Weber hits them both. Here's Carroll. Here's Jorsic. Pass to Gay. And here's Carroll. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Carroll against Williams. Here's Steffens. Yep, it counts.
Lamar Stevens.
43% for the game. Williams against Carroll. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. For the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Moore. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Releases. Weber can't hit. About 40% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gay. Bradley with the ball. They set the pick. Lets it go with the three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Steffens. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Carroll. Williams' shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And here's Carroll. Three-pointer. Steffens pulls it in. Williams against Carroll. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, T.